Let's start again. Oh god, here we go, guys. I do apologise about that, ladies and gentlemen. I've just realised that the microphone was not working. So let's start again, shall we? Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon to you all. I am the Redhead Des, and we are back with some more FF9, guys. Obviously, so today we're going to be finding out about the Summoners. Obviously, learn about Garnet's past, her history, her people, as well as obviously the origins of her ability, as well as potentially visiting the Ifa tree. As I've recently found out, it's called the Ifa tree because I've always been calling it Lifa tree. So, as a result of that one, guys, enough babbling around for me. Let's get on with it. The stream appears all good on the YouTube. Everything appears good on the Streamlabs. So let's get cracking, shall we? Right then. Yeah. So obviously, we sadly did not get the item we needed to get. If anybody's wondering what that was the flute for Aiko, which was taking forever to get, which I'm not happy about, but it is what it is. Steeple armor, right then. I really do need to level up Aiko a little bit. I mean, for level 19, she's not exactly the strongest, is she? On that one. Right. I should really be doing leveling up and all that stuff like outside of the streams and that. Oh. No, I didn't want the Kupo. Yeah, don't call me if you don't need anything. Piss off. Can I get a chocobo over here? I can't remember if I can. Back attack. Anyway, how's everybody doing and all that stuff, guys? Hopefully you are all well. Obviously, it took me a little bit longer to get things all set up and whatnot, which I do apologise for. Jesus. Right, Icon needs healing up, man. Jesus. Was not expecting him to get that much. Yeah, so it took me a little bit longer to get things set up, just purely and simply because I was waiting to get myself some coffee and that. Or I was trying to get myself some coffee. Because I am absolutely shattered, ladies and gentlemen. Right, Icon needs healing. You're gonna need healing. Let's get a beetle. Get a beetle! Yeah, so obviously a bit shattered, not been sleeping that well over the last couple of days, guys. So as a result of that one, I thought it'd best get myself some coffee. Hence the reason why we took so long. Right. Damn, baby! Coming in with a hard hitting. We like it, we like it. Tell you what, that fire damage is mental. Whoa, what happened there? Hey! Kinda got the final hit. I like that. Right. What we doing, what we doing? Awesome! Right. Isn't there chocobo tracks around you? Yes, there are. Right, let's get the chocobo. Because I think one of the chocographs is here. I think, off the top of my head. So we're going to find out. Ow, that hurt. Right, here we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to do the buttons, not stuff. Find out about the buttons once more because I can't remember what the buttons are again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Vivi and Zidane are now my heavy hitters. Amazing! Aha! Right. I'm gonna put the Stardust Rod on her because... Oh, there's another one up there, happy days. Because I got a funny feeling... Aha! Evade, magic defense, magic evasion. But your magic goes up. Right, Vivi, can you actually just, you know, learn something new, please, mate? Would be absolutely fantastic if we could do that. To be honest, the Dane's in the same boat. Right, I'll let him get a mug, and then we'll change up on that one. Right. There we go, right. It's a long stretch of reef from my... Right, so all I need is field and that. Is it that one? Or it might be over here. Maybe not. Right, so it's a right. We got one small island off to the side of it, right? Aha! Maybe this not really helping. All right, it can't go that way. All right, can I go that way? Probably not. No. Oh God. All right. We won't bother trying to go for it. We won't bother trying to go. Yeah, we won't bother. No, we're not gonna do it. Right, get off. Need to try and find the find that bit. Zidane. Yep. This is my home, Madain Sari. I mean, the man's not wrong. It is a pile of rubble. Well, yeah. Moogles! Moogles everywhere! Oh, I wish I could edit. Oh, can I edit the, I'm gonna edit the title on that stuff. I'm gonna say, Moogles everywhere! Moogles everywhere! So, time to learn. And visiting a tree. And another visit. Another tree visit. There we go. I'm gonna save that. There we go. That could be the title. That could be the title on that, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Where's Mog? Mog the Moogle! Where is Quina? Ico, no, I'm not mad, but don't ever leave me behind again. Well, you're getting chased by the goddamn Quina! You know, anybody would be running after that point. Morgan, stay here with me. Oh? Oh, sometimes you look at things like this and whatnot, and it's a bit like, eh. Tell me more about yourself. Oh, I forgot about the awkward bloody, the awkward little bloody crush she has. More about you too, Aiko. Well, yeah. What the hell are you doing over here? Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? I'm a thief, alright? Like, calm it down, you little meh. What? With a monkey tail? It's not just nothing. Are you jealous of a child? Wow. Bit complicated. We're more than friends, we're a team. That's not an answer. Vivi's also part of the team. That's not what she's thinking. Like me and the Moogles. Oh, yeah, kinda. All Queen. I just realised that stuff. I am absolutely roasting that. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna need to turn the fan on in a second. Hang on. Gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later. I mean, my thing is that stuff. What does she actually have to eat? Don't go too far. Ah, Vivi. Told me I understand what it means. I mean, yeah, the kid does understand what it means to live and die. It's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. And up to it, I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. I like Vivi's like journey in that, and again, I don't want them to mess around with FF9. I don't want a remaster of it. Because if we get a remaster of it, they're just going to ruin it. I just want updated graphics and like maybe voice chat. Like actual voice cutscenes and stuff. But I don't want to turn it into like a bloody movie. Do we go back there when we die? You're fine, Vivi. Although, guys, I did find out. Obviously, I consulted a guide to find out like what's. I know the Life for Tree is next, pretty much, right? But I can't remember if. So I can't remember if this is disc 1 or disc. Oh no, it's not disc 1. I know that much. I couldn't remember if we're on disc 2 or 3 by now. Obviously, I found out that we are still on disc 2, and I think. Methinks. Oh, hello. I'll take that off. Plus take the beasts off. Add status. Ah! Sorry, guys. Right, so that adds slow, so that's always a good thing to add. Right, what we got? Raise the success rate. Yeah, we bloody need that one. Damages enemy when you steal. Receive gear. I don't care about that because I don't run from the battles. Do I have level up or anything like that? I don't. I don't want to do auto potion. I haven't got enough potions for that one. I want to do counter though. Libra! Like this, if it was playing the game normally and that, this would be the perfect opportunity to smash out the levels for Zidane. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Tis your people, my darling. Had islands beside me didn't bring me any joy. Imprisoned me, used the islands you stole from me as tools of war. Well, like I said, I understand it's a game mechanic and all that stuff, but it's my question. It would be: would they have to have the gems upon them when summoning? I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Kujo was going to use them for war, but now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. So yeah, I'm wondering if obviously you would have to have the stones in your possession over a time in order to use them, or if you need to have the stones in general. But if you need to have the stones, then the power shouldn't really rest within the person; it should rest within the stone itself. So therefore, they've not taken the Eidolons away from her; they've taken the ability to summon them away from her, but she still has the ability to summon them. I'm getting too wrapped up in it. Why am I thinking all this now? So military somehow. This is a restricted area. Hey, Squanner! I ate star sand once, but sand here, not food. Quit it, you! I forgot about that. They're a special case. Very special case. It's been like this for at least 10 years. I mean, you know, not wrong. 10 years and all that stuff. Easily. But my thing, obviously, in those 10 years and all that stuff, I go, thanks for you guys did a great job. That's worthy of my host hero, or of hosting my hero is Zidane. Oh god, we got the cooking game as well now. We've got the cooking minigame. Ah, crud. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. Dagger's been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. You're a child. You would not dive in between them. Lots of yummy food and shows Zidane what a good homemaker I am. Where's the chef? How much food in stock right now? So I can't screw up. You're all going to help me. Exactly! Yes! You little git. I gotta cook especially rock-fisted potato stew. Interesting. Last one you made tasted so bad I thought I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? Fish! Fresh fish! Ah, Celestian! How are you? Hello, hello. What's all this then? We are currently in the Summoner Village, mate. How are you doing? Celestian, you mentioned it on the last stream. You've never done FF9, have you? Oh, did you say you've never done FF9? I can't remember. Right, sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted, potato stew, and barbecued fish. Yeah, so obviously this is a mini-game section. If I can't remember if you've ever done it and that stuff, mate, but this is a mini-game section where we gotta choose the right Moogle for the right task. And we got no clues as to who does what. Marbotos. Dig the potatoes. You help me in the kitchen. Right. Again, we got no clues whatsoever on that stuff. Cestin, you have. Okay, you have. Right, got it. Start the cooking. Like it's good as well. You get these little moments and all that stuff. With obviously, I don't want to be alone anymore and that stuff. It's really nice and whatnot. Right, let's see the tent. Right, I swear I'm supposed to get some more ATEs. See, I said the journey like VV goes on that I actually really enjoy. Not too much. Get some rest. And then it's that obviously all he is the. Thank you for waiting. Lady Actor says the food will be ready soon. Oh damn it! Should have gone. There we go. Right, let's kitchen. You, Zidane, Vivi. Yep. I know you guys. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 4, 5, 6. 6. So you got 10 people there. How many people do I need to account for? 10. 10. Or, hang on, we got the Moogle as well in with her on that. I'm gonna put 10. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb. Lots and lots of nuts. And that oglop I found on. No, we're not gonna put the oglop in. Get the water going, the good shake of salt. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb. Right. But anyway, yes, that's it. How are you, good sir? Thank you very much for popping in. Hopefully you are well. Right, yeah, we got Quina. We'll pull it together on 3. Now we got the chef involved. I said I do remember playing this before, and obviously when I had Zidane on my own, ran outside and just smashed out the levels for Zidane. Summon magic. Yep. Well, you had this, and then on top of that one, I also did this bit with Garnet as well. Just got them two together, ran outside, smashed out the levels and that stuff, and you could easily get them up. I mean, one thing of so I don't know if any of you guys have seen the challenge where somebody in FF7 they got up to level 99. Sorry, and at the start in the Mako reactor, and I look at it, I'm like, how long would it take to do it on FF9? No, when I say doing it, I'm on about no speed in it. The bog standard doing the fighting. Because I can't remember. Pardon me. I mean, right. If I do a quick look at this one. Sorry, guys. I know obviously we're coming off the stream a little bit here and all that stuff, and I don't tend to. How much do you need for level 99 in FF9? Right, to reach level 99 in FF9, the character needs a total of 6,633,167 experience points. So this amount is required regardless of the character, although the exact experience needed can vary slightly between the characters with Iris. Right, what the... An AI answer is just giving me the answer, and it's like talking about Aerith. Aerith is not FF9, you numpties! If you want to be really dirty about it, here is what you do. Go out and get yourself an auto fire controller. I mean, that's one thing and that stuff that obviously I appreciate the technology and all that stuff, but at the same time it is also one of them of maybe not. Okay. Sorry. Moogles love Vico, he'll understand in time. So why does the wall need protection? The Eidolon wall has been protected by Ico's summoner tribe for generations. Okay. Please come in. The Eidolon wall is this way. Okay, I should have actually gone here first and then gone to go get her. That was a collection of paintings. Some of the tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. These Eidolons all exist. Well, yeah, I mean, you're looking at one of them right now, which is obviously the big the flying boy right in the corner, Bahamut. The Lord. The King. Ico comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. There's Amos. That's Bahamut. Considering we haven't actually seen Bahamut yet and all that stuff, and you know it. You'll get it. Some of the tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. They consider the islands guardians of this planet. They tend to become one with nature through their summer magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now... And these two were the last. I swear there's a door around there. I thought there was a door around there. I swear there was anyway. Your bait not so good. Well, no shit. It got you. So they told me about you. I call Quina. To smog on the content pit, Petite Mountain Path. Yep. Oh. Don't oh, but I forgot about Quina because I forgot we actually get Quina on this bit. Should have got enough for 11 people. This must be a helper from above. I know how many people live in this village. Screw it, the Moogles and me make 11 people. Well, yeah, because I didn't think you were here. The heat is only strong enough to make food for 9 people. Always make more than you need. Maybe you guess very hungry. It's not enough food for me. I not cook if I not eat. God damn it, Quilla! Need to turn up the heat, but the stove isn't going to get... Vivi! Get Vivi on the case! Right, Quinna, catch the fish. Vivi, get your ass in here. You're becoming a cook, good sir. Right, how do I get over there again? I got to protect the island wall for generations. We Moogles also help Ico protect the wall. We're not going to mess it up. Right. Here we go. We're going to do a little bit of leveling stuff. We'll do, what am I on now? Level 21. We'll get level 20, I don't know, get level 23, should we? Does that sound about right? Does that sound good? I was going to say, if I actually get a bloody fight, Jesus. Turn-based combat, ladies and gentlemen. Turn-based combat for a win. Get him! Bum, 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 bum. Booyah! Da, 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 da. Right, so there's over 3,000 points and all that stuff to get the to get to level 23. Right, so we're gonna see what we need after level 23. Oh, pardon me. So that's it. Okay, now I got to type. Yeah, the dramas are told me. You do roulettes. Very nice indeed. How goes FF14? Who are we doing roulettes with? Doing them with anybody else? Christ, another one on them and that stuff, and I'll be bloody rolling up on the levels. Aha! Alright, defense is going to be a bit lower, but at least we're going to be getting the... going alright, solid grinding in the new relic weapon stage. Nice! Very nice indeed, very nice indeed. Do relax with Sarah! Nice, very good. How is Sarah? Hopefully she is well. Serious. Gonna need another coffee by the looks of this one. Christ. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Forgot about these guys. At least we've got counter-attack on. There we go. Right, as long as we've got counter-attack on, we should be fine. Unless this takes us out. Yes! Oh! Booyah! Ooh, we nearly even bumped it up to level 24 on that one. Oh god, Jesus. Says, yeah, she's doing good. We have Portuguese ham and cheese sandwich for lunch. Very nice indeed, my good man. Very nice indeed. All that was a ham and cheese baguette from Greg's. Yeah, I had to go out and get, well, I was looking for a cable, but one they didn't, it was a bit, so Greg's is in Tesco's and that stuff, where I am, so, went there because I was after a USB-A cable, but they didn't have any in stock, which sucks, but it is what it is. Right, do not counterattack, just let them hit you. There we go. Couldn't remember what does all attacks and whatnot, so hence the reason why we had to help it. Jesus, we'll take it. So yeah, sadly they didn't have the cable, which sucks, but is what it is. I swear I've got a USB-A cable knocking about. Because obviously it's the same cable that charges... is it the same one that charges your PS? No, it doesn't. No, it's not. No, it's not. So obviously, I swear I've got one of those cables around because I've got a like card scanner, you know, like SD card reader, and it's got that on there, but I don't know what the cable is for that. There we go. So yeah, I just need to find that cable. As soon as I've got that cable, I'm sorted. Oh right, you can get to the forest. I forgot you can get to the forest on that one. But yeah, was it just yourself and Sarah on the roulette time, mate, or was there anybody else from the FC? I'll tell you what though, by the time I actually get back to Final Fantasy XIV, there's going to be a lot of content I need to catch up on. I am still tempted to do a another run with FF14 with like a brand new character. You know, just do it on YouTube and actually like remind myself on the story. Try and keep it a bit more fresh in the head. Just yourself and Sarah. Okay, fair shout. I mean, how much of the FC is about these days and all that stuff? Are they all shut off on like different games at the moment? Is it, or are a lot of them still online and whatnot? Oh, we got two of them. Ooh, this is going to be a level up. Although I wish the name was a little bit stronger. But the counter attack. Hey, there we go. Critical hit. Attack whichever one. Ooh, counter attack might kill him off. So that's, you're probably logging around 20 to 30 logging in daily. Some are on break as they finish the tier. Okay, fair show. Why didn't you counter attack? Go forth. There we go. Yeah, I mean, as much as I'd like to get into like the content you guys are doing, in regards to like the we'll give him an elixir. As much as I'd like to get into the Savage and all that stuff and that, there is a part of me that's just like, it's too much work. Ooh, way too much work at the moment now, and especially with, like, you know, the games that are going on at the moment. It's very much a case of maybe not one of them. Saying that, as I'm playing this, guys, I'm also trying to work out what I'm going to be doing for the next game. I know we got a little while left before we finish up FF9. Hey! You twat! Gonna defend. Screw it. So yeah, as I was saying, guys, I'm trying to decide on what we're gonna play next after FF9. That way, then, like, we can actually, you know, just get on with the next game after, obviously, after we complete it. We've still got a little while. We're still on disc 2 at the moment with FF9. But there's a part of me that doesn't really want to do another FF game. Purely and simply because should have just done that earlier. I honestly thought he was on a timer, not on me hitting him. Yeah, so I don't want to get sort of, like, you know, typecast into I'm playing these games. I mean, I could play FF8 after this one. I know Celestian will enjoy that one. And to be honest, I will as well and that stuff, because I've never actually completed FF8. But I've got a whole host of games going on at the moment, which, like, on both Steam and on the emulation and whatnot. There we go. Okay, you do counter-attack. Why aren't you counter-attacking? I've left counter-attack on. So why didn't you counter-attack? God knows. Why do I feel tired all of a sudden? I'm genuinely knackered right now, guys, and I don't know why. I mean, I mentioned earlier about obviously not having, like, a massive amount of decent sleep and all that stuff. So I've had a coffee, but I've literally just finished the coffee and that. So yeah. Session, of course, I'd even buy you the... No. No. We're not playing that. Not playing the remastered. We're not doing that. And for anybody wondering why am I against the remaster of FF8, it's because they've... So when they did the remaster for Final Fantasy VIII, they said that they were going to be doing the music to the quality of, like, Distant Worlds. So for anybody who doesn't know about Distant Worlds is the it's the orchestra that plays around the world. Obviously, went to see him in London with my brother. That's what the book is there. That book there, and that stuff is actually the book from Distant Worlds. Obviously, when we went to see him and that, obviously bought that when we were there. All right, I'll stay out. All right, okay, he's done. Bottoms it in. Have a seat. Phoebe helped me too. Yes, he did. But yeah, so they said that it would be of that quality. And I've seen like 1 or 2 videos about it where somebody compared the quality of the remastered version to the original. And it doesn't even stack up against the original. So yeah, it's very much one of them of, if I'm going to play FF8, I'd rather do it through an emulation. And for anybody wondering, I do have FF8. It is... Yep, it's behind the Charmander. Right next to Mortal Kombat. So yeah, obviously play it on an emulator rather than obviously doing it through the remastered version. How is it? Stew tastes amazing. You start a restaurant. Fish tastes good. Can I have some more? Where are all the other summoners? They're all underground, sleeping it. I'm the last survivor of my tribe. Been living with Moogles ever since my grandpa died last year. Foot, mouth. Yeah, I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born. Natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. Right, okay. So 10 years ago, 4 years, so she's 6. So then that would mean Garnet was 6 when it all kicked off. Obviously with her now being 16. So yeah. So let's see. Hold on. I'll go check the 2, but I don't know when FF8 Remaster came out. There was a lot of people talking. Complete boss. The guy had like a side-by-side comparison and muted one and then did the other. So yeah, it was not. It weren't before it came out or anything and that stuff. It was the guy had bought it and then he'd put it up on there and that. Like it might have been updated potentially, but my attitude on that one is no. You promised us this. You gave us less than what you promised. So not interested. And again, like I said, you got the emulator, so the emulator will do the job. What they look like because they died when I was very young. A beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Really laying it on thick there. This village, it was to meet you today, my beautiful shooting star. From Lord Avon's play, Wish Upon a Star, or Wishing Upon a Star. I can know about that play. This place is far from the Mist Continent. Hey, thanks, Aiko. You're 6. Cut it out. Yeah, guys, remember there are 3 FF8s. I remember the original, which is that bad boy right there. That's all I know. Jane, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen. So many old books here. I think this one is Lord Avon's Wishing Upon a Star. It's the first edition. I've only ever seen one at the Castle Library. Wait, what? Right, so hang on a second. Hang on. The books are more than 5. Right, this is my issue, right, with the Final Fantasy XIV, with Dawn Trail, with the FF9 situation and whatnot, right? There is no mention whatsoever of Garnet, Steiner, like so they, you know, the heroes of Gaia. That's a book on a play for 500 years old within the game. Yeah. Anyway. Huh? I need to get a new controller. Like, but I need to get a new controller and all that stuff, right? Literally, this was a new controller. It's not even that old. We're still going nowhere fast. This is good news for me. Something on my face. Hey, could you leave it there? Yeah, I'll put it down. If about the Eiffel tree. We want to go there. Seal with an idol on, you can't get in. See that I go? Shout about shout about certain things. Of course you shout about certain things. It's just you're 6 years old. But it's sealed an idol on that we failed to summon in the Eiffel tree. So custom to seal failed idol on where we summon it. Okay. Nah, it's not like we're going to do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. Yeah, we can handle it. It's not as if it's, you know, a summon and we've watched a number of summons, you know, tear apart certain cities and towns and whatnot. Right, we got Mocha, I got Kirkman. I need one more bit of coffee, don't I? I think there's one more coffee I need. Telling me to catch more fish. Aha! These fish differ from the mist continent fish. Well, no shit, Quinna. Catch another, catch another. Don't think there are any books on summoning. Well, of course, there ain't going to be any books on summoning that stuff because it's all passed down. Huh? Moogles. Frickin' Moogles. As annoying in every other FF as they are in FF14. Oh, shitbags. I know you told me not to think too much, but you'll be alright, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know. I want to stop. Don't want to feel like this anymore. Oh, Vivi. You'll be fine, kid. You'll be fine. In the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Do or do not. There is no try. Ceci and Gez, that comparison video you watched any idea? Dude, you're talking before I even started playing FF14. Like, I just about remember what happened yesterday at this rate. Oh. You'd think with all the problems in this world there'd be more answers. I mean, that would be nice if there was more answers around. I'm talking ages ago, mate, in regards to that one. So, yeah, I couldn't give you an answer. Guys, I honestly think I'm going to have to go downstairs for a moment and get myself another coffee. Jesus, my eyes are literally... I think I may have found them because it's the only comparison of the opening I could find. It's not actually the opening that. So where they used the comparison, it was within Balam Garden. It was in Balam Garden, and it was just above the save point in the main foyer bit, where you've got the information board with the save point. And you've got the stairs that lead up to the elevator, which then takes you up to the class, I believe. I believe that's it. Off the top of my head, yeah. Oh, ow. Fuck, that hurt. Ah, shit. Right, guys, I'm thinking we might pause this in a moment. And then I'm going to go down and make myself another coffee. Maybe even get like an IV drip and put it in my bloody, put it in my arm and have like pure caffeine. But yeah, so I might go on a minor break very shortly. Just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not, it's what I believe in. I just saying this song. You're 6! Do or do not. There is no try. Trace clear. I want to go with the den. Okay. Says yeah, and I'll have a look because it's honestly confusing me now. Dude, don't worry about it. Honestly, it was years ago when I saw the video. Like I said, things may have changed now. There might have been updates and everything else, but it's very much along the lines of, like, I haven't really bothered in that stuff. Come on, you. Let's go together. Oh, God. So then I want to come back here. When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared. I thought this bit was longer. Went inside and saw the murals. They calmed me. Want to see more. Yeah, we'll come back after checking out the Eiffel tree. I swear there was more to this section. I might have missed a bit here. Come back here for Aiko. It's only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. It's all good. When the remaster came out, we streamed it in Discord for the FC. Had members voice actor character. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that would have been amazing to have seen that one. That never had any issues during that. Yeah, like I said, it's for everything I'm saying about it, it was subtle. It wasn't like it wasn't a difference between like orchestra quality and 8-bit. It wasn't like that kind of major difference. It was a very subtle difference, and you'd have to have it like side by side. And then, as I said, because of their promise to have Distant World sort of quality in regards to it, I just went, you know what, I'm not doing it. So yeah, it's one of them. Also, I was wrong. There are four fucking. What do you mean 4 versions of it? That's way too many. You come with us, don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. Of course we want you to come along. You're the one who's going to break the fucking thing. I'll join your team for a while. Vivi Dagger, let's have fun. The aperture is beyond the corner Petit mountain path. Well, me. The PS1, the PC, the Steam, and the remastered. I thought the Steam was the remastered. I like it because, like I said, she's I think she was. Oh, I love it. Like VV picked up on it, and now he's like, "Oh, so you agree then?" Ladies, honestly, if you're mad at us, just tell us. We don't do subtle hints, okay? We're simple creatures, alright? Please look after Lady Aiko. Come see us if there's any trouble. I figured out a solution to your problem. Session. Steam has a HD version for 2013 and a remastered which came out in 2019. It might have been the HD version then that I'm talking about. It might have been the HD version. Not really, but I'm moving on. Good lad! Right. I think the Moogle offers a shop, doesn't he? I hate to say this, but our village could use some capital. I'll have to charge you for this. Eh? Right, so we got a Maltina racket, we got a Golem's flute, pinwheel. I'm gonna buy 3 of them. 2 of them, ritual hats. I need more money! We need more money, ladies and gentlemen. 1 more survival vest. What was that? Magic tag. Cure a zombie. Oh, we're getting that up. Ah! Damn it! I didn't realise. Right, we don't know what Quinner is. Right, so you're doing alright for survival vest. Right, you ain't got nothing new. I don't think there's any new hats on that one. Nope. No new armlets. What about there? Negative. Reflect ring, sapphire, yeah. Right, you're getting new abilities and stuff. Cool. So since it's saying most likely this one was known to crash if you ramped up the FPS beyond what the game is meant to even do. Yeah. Like I said, it probably was the HD version and that stuff when not when you mention it and all that stuff. So we will leave it at that, good sir. Right. Right, well you don't need ability up. And your level is doing very well, to be honest, so... Right, we'll keep that, keep clear-headed. Auto regen, automatically cast regen in battle. Nice, 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 nice. God, you need a lot of stuff, you do. Boom, boom, boom. Right then, okay. Right, we're going down here, because I'm pretty certain there's a bunch of... Right, Seeds of Greenstone. Cessian, I will warn though, the PS1 version is a bit temperamental and the original PC version was the same. It had some messed up audio. Yeah, but in that's... Again, if you're going to have a Steam version and that stuff, surely you would have, like, the updated audio. You wouldn't have, this way? Yeah, you wouldn't just turn around and say that. Right, there's one more in there. Okay, now we've done that one. The scene 2013 did fix a bunch of stuff, but it has its own crashes. Yeah, don't say. Right. And the remaster has the light blurring during night time, which is notable during the Balam night scene, which will send you a screen, which I will send you a screenshot of. Alright, I need to get that last one. I can't remember how to get it. Oh, God. Right, guys. We are going to have a short break there. Because I need coffee. I need coffee. I can feel my eyes getting, like, heavier. Jesus. Honestly, I genuinely didn't think I was that tired before starting the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what's going on. But we will be back, so don't worry about it, ladies and gentlemen. Just going downstairs, get myself a coffee, which hopefully shouldn't take too long, because obviously the kettles boiled about an hour ago, and the kettles do like to retain their heat. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. See you in a bit. Alright guys, we are back. Do apologise about that. Ow, that hurt. Apologise about that one. Oh. Oh. Right then. So Celestian was saying, but sadly when they were doing the 2019 one, they had already lost the source code of FF8, which is a similar issue to all the older FF games, sadly. It's just... Okay, maybe this is just me not being sort of versed in technology in regards to like the gaming and everything else and all that stuff, but there's your source code, right there. Surely you can get the game and recreate it by reverse technology methods or something like that. Surely that's possible in this day and age. We have AI, for God's sake. And as I've just proven about how reliable AI is and all that stuff, when I typed in like how many experience points you need to get level 99 in FF9, they started talking about Ares. Like, surely it's possible. And I know, don't call me Shirley. Before anybody starts bringing that up. Right. Here we go. To the Eiffel tree. Oh, balls, 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 balls. Balls, 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 balls. Vivi. Get him. Celestian, depends what the AI needs to do. No, I'm not talking about AI doing it and that stuff. What I'm saying is, like, we have the ability for... AI is an actual reality now. So surely we have the ability to reverse... job done. Surely we have the ability to reverse engineer the code from the game. Celestian, it's a that's not a ball, that's a plant. Yeah. Ah? Right, is it over here then? Sorry, I'm just trying to work out where the chocograph is again. I mean, a hit from Zidane, a hit from Vivi, and we're done. There we go, job done. There we go, I go. Are there any chocobo tracks on you? I would have thought there'd be. Because there's a chocobo forest on every continent, ain't there? Guys, so for those of you watching and all that stuff, you might end up noticing some differences in regards to between the streams. The reason that is obviously at the minute I'm quite far into this story and that, obviously on this too. I do have another save alongside this one where I'm doing like everything. So if I find out there's like, you know, a certain item I've missed, like a missable item and stuff like that, I'll load up that save, provided it's like in the same area or in the same section. So at the minute, that save is not anywhere near the Eiffel tree. In actual fact, I'm thinking I might end up restarting that one. Just to try and like catch up. That way then I'm actually getting through the story for you guys while I'm doing the streams. And then obviously I'm doing it in the background. That's where I'm actually getting the relevant items that I need and everything else. And if I get up to this stage again, and I swear to God, if that fucking troll or ogre or whatever the bloody hell he was doesn't give me the flute again, I'm going to be pissed. Because that was horrendous. Queue up. Defend. No, not on you. Oh. I pressed auto by mistake. I was trying to. It's the shoulder buttons, not the trigger. The shoulder buttons. That's the reason why I didn't want the auto bit. Because Vivi is not a fighter. Go on, girl. Right, let's see what kind of damage this does now. Is that it? Right. Ramu, we need to have some words here. Dagger is maxed out on trance, and yet Vivi is still smashing more damage than... yeah, right. Right, bronze vest. Magic armlet. Loudmouth is a lot more, it's more valuable. But I do need ability up on it for that one. Come on, Vivi, get auto reflect for God's sake. Right, where are the chocobo tracks? Am I being blind? Am I being blind, or are you going to tell me there are no chocobo tracks on this section again? Vivi, get the healing. So anyway, what's everybody up to today? Hopefully you are all well. I think trying to stay awake is going to be my plan for the rest of today. Jesus. Okay. Right, so then gets a level up. Awesome. I thought there was chocobo tracks on you. I mean, there's a beach. Oh no, there is no beach on this bit, is there? Yifa, ancient tree of life. Yifa? One of them. Like I say, I've always called it the Lifer tree. So this place really must be the source of the mist. That be it, because the mist is coming from it. Oh, Vivi. Okay. Shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Put again. Just for shits and giggles. Body slam it. It was worth a try. You call this place a sanctuary. They say they used the power of an eidolon to seal this place. Gotta ask the eidolon to come back. Some of this horn allows us to communicate with eidolons and wild animals. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sorry that if any. Oh, I'm showing my age now. Oh God. By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call, wherever your soul may be. Ruby. That's it. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. That was just for Prima Donna. It's much longer, but the eidolon asked me to hurry it up. Let's go! Carbuncle! That was the summon that it couldn't contain. Carbuncle. I really need to level her up, and that's something. Get Fenrir. Alrighty then. We have mist. Mist monsters are abound. So what's going on, guys? Oh, that's a thought. Is anybody actually collecting the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards? Purely just wondering out of curiosity on that one. Aha! A kid named Vivi came back to the Black Mage Village. His eyes were so sad, like he had the weight of the world on his shoulders. I want to say good luck to him, but I couldn't. Aww, that's a nice one. Wait a minute, is that very heavy? It's just a tad, just, you know, it's a little bit of a burden. Right, well, you've got no mail to give, so that's always good. This place always freaked me out as a kid. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, Vivi. He's not helpless. He's coming with us. Leave it alone. And don't leave my... Uh-oh. Vivi's acting a chaperone. Nope. It's my first time inside the Eiffel tree. Don't touch. But we gotta touch it. Should we try standing on it? Yeah, we'll try standing on it. Why not? That's it. Whee! We're actually going to see where it is. Get on there! Everybody on board. How's the stream all going, guys? Everything all good? I actually remembered this time to turn the microphone on. Push it! There it is. Honestly, this is why I couldn't, like, you know, do anything like Indiana Jones or anything like that. Like, oh, you see a button or a lever or whatever and that stuff. What are you gonna do? Push it, and it's like, no, you leave it. Slash, remember my so at the start of the stream, I started chatting, saying hello to everybody, and forgot the mic was muted. What the shit is that Anima? How many hours of ritually chanting and providing the sacred oils did it take? Just the one. Just the one. Alright, don't you fucking start, Vivi! Little bitch. Scarlet up on a level, awesome. Ooh, Lamia's flute. Damn it. Yeah. Up there, look withered. This place looks totally different. Well, yeah, it looks like a fucking alien world. It's a Mako reactor. It's a Mako reactor. There we go. We have solved the mystery. Didn't even move like the last one. Didn't move when I got on. So you stood on it. Yep. You. Well, how's about Zidane get on, and then we find out like how many people get on. When I got on, I felt it respond. I never actually caught that when I played this the first time. I never caught the thing about Zidane. That was first, but there's no wind or anything. I wonder where we're going. Is she still pissed at me? Mog can tell us something. Okay, so what? Translation, please. Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Moogles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog says there's a whole lot here. Frickin' Moogles. What's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Good question. What we got? Incoming! Ah, undead. Kiwa! Gotta love that, haven't you? Undead, just heal them. I still remember the boss on FF8 and that stuff. You know, the very first time I fought the like the undead president guy. And it was an absolute nightmare and that stuff. And then I found out about the fact that he's a zombie, just heal him. I was like, oh yeah, it kind of makes sense. Evil Forest and Gargamoo had unique monsters too. Mist comes from this tree. How come it only appears on the Danish continent? Has to be some of the channels of mist. Oh yeah. Vivi, you're a good kid. Don't worry. Well, I'm low on the ether at the moment. Come on, Vivi, you've been lost in thought for a while. Okay. Do you remember the factory we saw in... Okay, yeah. So I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Oh, good lad. Always treasure Vivi, ladies and gentlemen. We all need Vivi. A lot of mist aside, right? Yeah, huh? It was drawn in the mist. There's got to be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and the Black Mages. I'm so confused. Well, yeah, you've missed an entire disc. That's why. You missed like a massive chunk of the story that started all this. That's the reason why you're confused. Oh, Jeebus! Ow, no! Oh shit, are any of them level 5? Dagger is. Had to be one of them, didn't it? Had to be one of them. Yeah. High potion, magic tag. That'll do it. I wonder if there's anything good on that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I really despise Garnet's character model. Like afterwards, you know, when she cuts her hair, I don't like the character model after that. It looks weird. Hey, yeah, we can see the bottom. Honestly, like, all I want is for them, if they're going to remake it, just literally remake it, update the graphics, and then give it voice acting. Just don't do anything else. Leave the story as is. Ah, poor Vivi. Mog said he sensed the life down here. Do you sense it? Why would I sense anything? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here. It's a mega reactor. Right. Anything else around you? Can't remember if there's anything else. There we go. Ooh, Brigandine. Is anybody else getting the sense of the alien? Isn't moving, it's just my imagination. Yeah. Well, how are you going to get down there, you stupid git? Something's coming from a... What? Just start this up. Yep, get your ass down. Come on, sweetheart. So it wasn't... Oh? So you don't know what Kudra is, okay? I love it. It's like, what are you doing here and all that stuff? It's like, bigger question. What are you? Or is it just me? Am I the weird one here? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. Discharged through the roots. I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations and into the fall of civilizations. Because merely puts the byproduct to a different use. Could you use the waste product to make weapons? Weapons like yourself. I love Aiko's simplicity. It's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? A black mage, dark spawn of the mist. Defeat me and no more mist will flow. The normal weapons like this puppet here will be made. Hey! You leave Vivi out of this. Alright, let's bust him up. I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. It is futile. Yeah, that's what they all say. They all say it's all futile, right until the point where my dagger's at their throat or in their back. Ryan, what do you got? What do you have? Yeah. Come on, coffee, do your magic. Oh, for God's sake! Huh? I don't want you to attack him. I need to get that button changed. Hey, we have an oak staff. What else we got? Right, I'm gonna leave Dagger dead for a bit. All right. Actually, no, I'm not gonna leave Dagger dead for a bit. I want to find out how much health he actually got. Right, detect what he's actually... How the hell does a high potion only do 4... Right, so carries Brigandine, carries a Magician's Cloak. Okay, right, so we've got 2 items left to get. 2 items left to get. Let's go. Let's get it done! Huh? What do you mean it missed? This is bullshit! Zidane, come on, quicker, please, hurry up! Okay, right. Why is it the bosses keep missing in regards to the, or we keep missing in regards to Scarlet the boss? Master Bomb. Oh, for the love of God, Zidane, will you actually pull your finger out and fucking get these done? I'm not asking for much, I'm just asking for him to steal the items and stuff. Well, hey, Brigandine done. We got one more to go. One more to go. Yeah. Hang on a second, we got to fight Kuja after this one. Who's getting it? Oh, that's alright then. Have I got haste? No. Nobody's got haste. Haste would be fantastic right about now. Right, I think... Was that it, guys? Was that it? I think that was it. We'll do one more steal just to be on the safe side. And then... Wicked, don't have nothing. Let's get him. Ba-da-ba-ba. Go on, let's go Fundara on him. Guys, I could probably go down for like an afternoon nap. Honestly, I genuinely didn't think it was going to be this bad. You're good, you're good. You. Really? Did jack shit. Right, what do you have to? I was gonna fucking say, and if swear to God, you had done him or her. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, Zidane, do the job. Finish him off. It's either going to be you or Vivi's going to finish him off. Let's go for it. I mean, Zidane could probably do with a heal. Jesus. Okay, maybe not. Hit him with the Blazara. Honestly, Blazara's like the strongest thing I've got going at the moment. I don't even know why. I would have thought like Fire or Fundara might have been the strongest, but hey, hell, what do I know? Eh? Use white magic spells 300 times. Ah, okay, cool. That's nice. Right, who's the lowest? So far, Dagger. Keep hitting that ice magic. Keep hitting that ice magic, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, you should be in You know, you should be at that level now. Okay. Sit down. Come on, baby. Oh, saying that, one more hit on Zidane and he's got trance. Nice. Let's get that trance. Yeah, boy. Right. Think with your Kuja next. Think. Auto regen life, loudmouth, wicked. That's what we like to see. We killed the tree. And the Mist Continent is no more. There's Alexandria. Yeah, the tree looks so pretty now. I mean, it looks a bit like it could be like a representation of Idrisil. Now let's see if Kuja shows up. That is, oh. See, a kid with a world on his shoulders said that the black mages are made from the mist, therefore no mist, no more black mages. Poor kid. This is why Alien Earth is bullshit, okay? If anybody wondering why I'm bringing that up, it's because obviously within Alien Earth you've got children put into adult synthetic bodies, and yet they're being sent in to basically fight an alien. Yet you've got this story right now where it's like a kid with an existential crisis of like, is he doing the right thing? Is he making obviously the right choices in stopping the black mages from being made in the future? And you know, no one hates you. No one can hate Vivi. You should never lie to yourself. Your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Exactly. Yeah, be alright. Oh? What about here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Someone stole something precious from the village. Okay. My den, sorry, isn't that far. Yeah, exactly. Is this where we get Amaranth? Yeah, this is where we get Amaranth now, isn't it? And hunting we will go, hunting we will go. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, at this fight, I think I'm only going to go for like another hour. Jesus. Be a short stream. I'll tell you what, you got the worst timing in the world as well for trance. Ooh. Oh. Honestly, guys, I've had 2 cups of coffee now and that, and it has not touched me whatsoever. It is not good. Use the test up. Test? Tent. Honestly, a tent should do your entire health and your entire MP, you know. The fact that it doesn't is slightly annoying. There we go. Da, da, da. I think it's a girl that takes the you know, the one that we already fought, that Lindy, one of them. So yeah, she's the one who takes the item. Amaranth is obviously I'm home. Here's Johnny. Is it the Eidolon wall that we gotta go to? Okay, maybe not now, it'll be at her house then. You were fishing! Aha! The person has passed down this village for generations is gone. Just take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Not gonna cry. I'm a grown up now, and crying won't help. You're 6. Because I broke my promise and opened the Eiffel Tree seal. It's not your fault. Ladies and gents, we will be back as soon as obviously we get out of this little chat. We're the ones who made you open the seal. You understood, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. Alright. Start opening up some chests, get some clues. Scooby-Doo gang! Not quite, you know, after all, I'd go, but if I feel like crying, just cry. Pray to them grandparents, I'll be right back. Oh, I get real clingy. Again, like obviously, when it gets if it does get remastered and goes to like voice acting and that stuff, it'll be good on that one. Guys, gonna take a break there, so bear back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologise about that one. We are now back. So yeah, like, if we end up getting like a remaster of FF9, bits like this would be fine, that stuff, in my opinion, because obviously, you know, I hear the scream, no obvious sound and whatnot and that stuff, right? So yeah, bits like that will be fine, but I don't know. Like, I want them to keep like the same art style and everything else and all that stuff. Like, it'd be nice. So yeah, I saw her. It's that girl from Fossil Root. She took Aiko. Right. Here we go. No. Back in there. Back in there. We have 2 chests. Survival vest. Good. Finish down. Ah, yabba. Aha! Right, here we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're getting that off. Oh yes! Yes! Finally! New abilities! New abilities! Oh my god! Damn it! Right, gonna get Man-Eater on now. Level up, ability up. I mean, I could probably do ability up on... Come on, there's got to be something. Anything? Ah! Nothing. Anything around here? Anything around here? Nothing. Right, cool. Hey, what was this? I go 3 years old, Mog 3 years old, same age. Okay. A hunt and we will go. A hunt and we will go. Another hornless human. She better not be in the... Tell us if there's anything we can do for you. Heal us. It said, no way to train a lady! Aha! Exploder and elixir. Ooh, hello. Ow. Well, saying, you get 8 bloody points off. Where's Mog? Nope, Mog is right here behind me. Come on, Mog. You got this, you got this. So guys, we got another coffee. The last one didn't work, so we're going to obviously try another coffee and see if that actually does the job. Like I said, I'm kind of hoping it works. Right, so we're all healed up. Let's go! There's a good Sir Knight. She was too boisterous, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Good shout. It's my pendant you're after. Leave the others out of it. This is way too convenient to pass up. Eh? Hand over your pendant, hand over the girl. Capiche? You really are a good night. Cough it up now. How's about you come down and get it? Queen Brown is after the royal pendant. I find another jewel just like it in this village. Okay. Funny Aiko was conscious. You're planting something, aren't you? Stay right. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Well, I'm not really that bothered about Aiko, to be honest, so... Like, to be perfectly honest, bit harsh to say, but I don't really care about Aiko. Right then. Incoming! Aiko, get up! Time to fight! Alright, so Sabre's turn. Hand over the jewel you stole. Well... I thought you're supposed to be the number. Well, the man is, but... He's got a score to settle. You just wanted it to be fair. Okay. Don't worry, hospitality scumbags that get lost. I mean, the man's got principles. Can't argue with that one. Man's got principles, so, you know. Stand by. No. I mean. Not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. I got this. Oh, always thinking with his other head. Right. The question is, what does he have on him? Hey, poison knuckles. That's right. Oh god, I should have taken off counter attack. Oh, there's a fort. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second, ladies and gentlemen. Right, you got Bahamut there. Okay. Hang on. Sun's a little bit in the way now. Right, so that's Bahamut. Is that Ramu up there? I think that might be Ramu. Can't really make out the other ones and all that stuff. Who's that? Who's that? Who have we actually got on here again, summoning wise? Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. FF9. Come on, there we go. FF9, the wiki. Final Fantasy wiki. Theme, synopsis, characters, yada yada yada. Trance, battles, illusions, trivia, packaging. Right, and if I just type in FF9 Eidolon, that's 13. Don't care. Eidolons, yeah, summon monsters. Right. Oh, list of summons. Here we go. List of summons. What we got? That's 3, 4 interlude after years, yada yada yada. 9. There we go. Right, you got Ramu, Ifrit. I think That one over there is supposed to be Fenrir. Odin. On somebody on a... Hang on, no, that's Odin. Because that's... Right, that's a spear, and it looks like he's on a horse. Looks. Is that right? Okay, cool. Don't have nothing. Right, there we go. Time to finish it off. Are you going to counter-attack him now or what? You counter-attacked on the first time. Saying, here I go. You ain't going nowhere, sunshine. Oh, hang on. No, that might be Titan. Oh, no, it's Fenrir and Titan. I don't know. Right. I'm trying to look too much into it rather than playing the game and that stuff. Let's just carry on playing the game. I'll tell you what, those counter-attacks are going to help and that stuff, considering the fact I've been hitting him so far and he haven't done jack. Apart from the fact he is actually, like, knocking me down a bit on the health. I really need to get some more high potions. More coffee! More coffee! So the third one today. And before anybody saying no, I didn't have anything this morning. Didn't have any coffee this morning. There we go. Job is a good one. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, finally. Right, and go back to the exploder. Is it exploder? I think that's the best one I got right now. Of course you lost. I'm gonna finish you. Thanking you. I'm not gonna finish you. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Well, no, we're not trying to trick you. I tried to kill you. Why are you letting me go? Fight's over. We're both still alive. Good enough. Yeah. Yeah, kind of good enough. We got back what was stolen from us after all. I lost us some Sly Eagle doesn't kill at whim. I wonder if that's an actual proverb. Well, mate. Keep that in a safe place. Like, on you. You're not going to leave me alone afterwards. Oh, poor Vivi. Being dragged along everywhere. About time, Jesus. I mean, I'm loving the fact, obviously, we've got ability up on that now, and that, so, yeah, double up on the AP! Yeah, of course I'm pretty good. Ah, of course we're good. Right. Right, so we're taking the tree out. We've rescued Aiko. Yeah, we'll rest up. We'll rest. We'll rest. We need the health. Health for the elf. But I guess you still can't find the right words. Guys, obviously, if you're enjoying the content and all that stuff, you want a bit more stuff or a bit more interactive stuff, we are on Twitch as well. Head on over to the link in the description. And that's where you can find out some of the other stuff that we're streaming. Currently, we are... Well, right. Bit of background context on this one now. We've just finished off streaming My Little Pony as Everheight's Mystery, which was gifted to us by somebody who watches the streams over on Twitch. So obviously we had to play it because they ended up gifting it to us. So now that with that done, we are looking to start playing Batman Arkham Asylum. Really looking forward to that one, breaking it up a little bit. And then at some point, eventually, we're going to start playing... Well, after that, we're going to start playing Lego Harry Potter. Probably do both of them, so 1 to 4, and then obviously 5 through 7. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. Go with you guys, I really do. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'll agree if that's what you want. Come with us, forget what your grandpa said. Well, I wouldn't say forget what your grandpa said and that stuff, just, you know. I mean, your man's wrong. You've already made your mind up and that stuff, so stop, don't bother asking. Way to drop the bomb on Vivi right there. I mean, I would say the guy's being a wingman, but he's not. He's just like, you know, dumping him in the middle of... oh, by the way, yeah, you can crack on doing this. I shouldn't ever lie to myself. Try to be more honest with my own feelings. Yeah! Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, be alright. The memory earring. I think Mog wants to talk to you. No, Mog! What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? When does Mog turn again? For those of you that don't know, Mog is a summon. But there's a certain point within the story where he turns. As in, it turns from a Moogle into the summon. And I can't remember what it is. I think it's in disc 3. Born on the same day, and we've always been together. But then Mog gave it to me. And I gave you. This is the one I gave to Mog. Okay, well, where's Dagger going? Suppose sophisticated ladies will wear them together. So then you'll dance with me. Oh, don't. Then non-Mog was. Again, we're simple creatures. But Aiko came out first. Maybe that's why Aiko has always been the big sister. No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't need a rest. Again, like, yeah, you barely even heard that one. Right. How'd you get down? Apart from just dive into the water. I mean, it's not exactly our song there, is it? Ain't that stuff? It's her song she remembers from when she was a child. You got the talent to be a bandit. How much? Oh, love it. My talent's up to scratch, but that name is. Oh, shot down in flames. Anyway, how's the weekend going for everybody? Hopefully you're all having a good time. Hopefully you're all enjoying the stream. No, it's because you stuck with me. Well, right. You're saying it's because I stuck with you and that stuff. You did kind of put me to sleep and then, like, abandon me. But you, I couldn't have made it to Limblum, much less seen a whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. Couldn't stop my mother. I mean, it's a bit hard to stop somebody if they're on the warpath and they've got the ability to get to that warpath. You know. At times I almost lost hope. You helped me so much. Not just you, either. No, exactly. I got helped out at the Eiffel Tree. Quinn was real helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, and even Beatrix, who yeah, exactly. I want to believe everyone's alright, but sometimes I just can't. I get a little bit, like I said, obviously, I get a little bit unhappy about the fact that Beatrix is, well, I get unhappy that Beatrix is a timed enemy at that one, every time you face her. Sorry. And I also get a bit unhappy that you only get to really control her once? No, twice, technically. Twice, because you got the one time with Freya, so it's her and Freya against the Bandersnatchers, and then the next one is obviously eventually coming up when it's after Bran is dead, and then when Kuja decides to summon Bahamut in order to take out Alexandria. You don't have to feel so responsible. She does! She's the princess and then future queen of Alexandria, you dumbass! And do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. Meh! Why did you come with me? Let's go with the wind blows. That's Ibsen's line. Ibsen is a character from our play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. Ibsen. Oh? Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Trino. One day Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from the rain that most of the rain was illegible. Illegible? Fancy word for a thief. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays we have airship and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. Didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things and set out on his journey home. Walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Okay. Why did you come with me? Why not? And his answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. Excuse me. I mean, truth be told, ladies and gentlemen, that stuff, right, the next game I would love to play on here is Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I ain't got it on the PC. I've got it on the PS4 and all that stuff, but obviously streaming on the PS4 is just a nightmare, especially because you can't see the chat, you can't see, obviously, the stream and everything else and all that stuff, so it really does get on my nerves, that streaming from the PS4. Plus, it's in a, well, compared to where it used to be when I first started stream, or not back when, before I was even a Twitch affiliate, or affiliated, sorry, on Twitch. Yeah, it was one of them situations of, what the hell is that? Okay, yeah, don't need that. It was one of those situations of, I streamed from there, and it was just a nightmare and that, but obviously it was downstairs, pretty much closer to the router, whereas now, it's a bit different now. Can't you hear the song? That be Aiko? Makes the idol on the wall look like it's on. Oh, this is where she goes absolutely mental and starts having a flashback. I love how, like, beforehand it says, oh, it looks like it's on, makes it look like it's on fire. Yet you look at the cutscene and that, and it's nothing like it's on fire. It's actually quite a, you know, a nice, fantastic day. Again, bits like that should be like remastered or updated and whatnot, but not. You know, again, I want to keep the style of it, because at the end of the day, FF9 was done in this style specifically to counter, obviously, what was happening with like FF7, FF8, and then obviously what eventually happened with subsequent ones. So obviously 10 and so on and so forth. As much as we comment on the potatoes in FF14, the Lalafels and all that stuff, they do represent the earlier days of obviously the Final Fantasy games and what the vision was for Final Fantasy and that stuff, keeping that sort of cute like art style or character style, as it were, and all that stuff. So again, like, I wouldn't mind a remaster, but I just don't see them keeping it as is. See, Ben, don't want to wake him. No, let the lad sleep. I have no memory of my early childhood. Okay. Never thought about it. You are from the village, besides nobody ever told me. My question on it and all that stuff, like I said, and again, this is something that can be helped and explored upon in a remake of it. You can increase the length by showing like the escape from the Summoner Village and all that stuff. You're going to show that, but like I said, that would be nice to add on. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. Until then, until I turned 6, you were here. Yeah, so like I said, if you had that bit of obviously her remembering the scene and all that stuff and having these flashbacks, so you could incorporate that into this. Again, it'd be fantastic on that one. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I remember. So 10 years ago, that hit that. She was... Well, she wasn't born at that point, but obviously her parents were still there and that stuff. Therefore, people did survive. So obviously, it'd be nice, obviously, seeing how the people survived, as it were, on that. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. It's a cove behind Aiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. From my day in Surrey, so that's why nobody else knows it. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, I've just realised as well, we've got to get a copyright hit for this music as well, aren't we? Which is fantastic. How come you got to be a princess? Don't have a summoner's horn. Well, the horn was cut off for a start. Maybe Dr. Tot can tell me. Hey, let's go find the doctor. The lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. Died on that boat. I mean, the fact that a boat that size made it across the ocean and all that stuff is very, very good. She thought was her mother, became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Poor lass. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please do like, and if you want to see more content, please do subscribe as well. Greatly appreciate all the support. But you don't have to, don't worry about it. But thank you very much for being here. It's great to have you guys here. Right then, aha! Aha, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so we have, out of us, we have, I believe that's Fenrir. Who is that? Used to pray every day here at the Eidolon Wall. So Aiko is saying you too. You pray here too, Aiko. Right, now we've got a bit more of an in-depth look in regards to the thing. Right. Not quite sure who that is. I'm thinking that's Leviathan. Hang on. I did. Here we go. List of summoners. Aha! Right. So we have so on Dagger we have Ramu, Ifrit, Shiva, Atomus, Odin, Leviathan, Bahamut, and Ark. Right. So that's going to be Leviathan. That's Fenrir. That's Atomos. Not a clue who that is. We got Medine, Fenrir, and Titan, Phoenix, and Carbuncle. For Aiko. I don't think that's Ramu, although it could be a thing. Welcome home. I've got a funny feeling that's Ifrit right there. But obviously I know he changes appearance between sort of 7, 8 and 9. And then eventually settles on like something similar in 10, kinda. But it's more animalistic. Yay, Aiko's not alone anymore. Made up my mind. It's the day in doubt, I'm going with you. Breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Good lad. Good lass. Lass? Besides, grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds. Well, no one does. But I want to finish what I came here for. Let's all go together. Yay! We're heading back to the Mist Continent. Like I said, I want to get a proper look at the at this wall. Like all the eidolons and all that stuff. Still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kuzma and return to Alexandria, it'll be fine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Again, like obviously, going back to the FF14 thing with regards to it, right? It's a question of what happened to Medine. Sorry, obviously, you know, you had all that time and that. Surely Aiko and that would have gone back to it. Maybe brought back the summoning and all that stuff. What do you mean, why the long face? Mo's coming too. Mug! Get in ya! We're not taking you all. We're not taking all the Moogles. Don't forget that you'll always have a home in Medine, Sorry. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be light-hearted and free. Free! Forward to the Eidolon wall will always lift your heart. Aha! The victor lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Why would I kill you? Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. I mean, it's not wrong. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. So constant is his unpredictability. Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. And they called you Red, right? Amarant! Here we go. Some call me the Flaming Amarant. Call you Amarant. There we go. We have everybody. Well, we almost have everybody and that stuff. We need to get Quina back. Right. Do I put Amarant in the party and that stuff? Because it's good because obviously he's an extra thief, but also it's like 2 healers with the potential to do 2 summons, as well as obviously Black Mage, and then obviously Zidane does the powerhouse bit. Kind of does it all there. Alright, we'll do fine. I mean, ideally, right now, I'd end up absolutely smashing up the levels and all that stuff. Right, let's do a quick pit stop. Christ, why did the poison knuckles got to be so goddamn expensive? Celestian is saying, I am back! Welcome back, good sir. Welcome back indeed. As you can see, good man, we have got Amaranth now. And I'm trying to work out why things are so bloody expensive. The pinwheel are thrown items, and I know Amaranth uses them. So yeah, I mean, it says it. Obviously, you missed it, mate. I was saying about the fact that. So another thing I don't really like about Dawn Trail, is the fact that we talk about Alexandria. Or obviously, you know, Alexandria is within Dawn Trail and that stuff and that, but there's no mention about like the summoners and all that stuff, considering like how pivotal the summoners are and all that stuff to the story and everything else within FF9. And I get it. Obviously, time's gone on. You know, things have happened and whatnot in the world that maybe not recorded and that stuff. But it's like this being a pivotal moment with obviously the mist disappearing and everything else and that stuff, and then like, you know, finding the summoner village and that stuff. Because guarantee Garnet and Igo won't just let it rot and all that stuff. They'll obviously try to essentially rebuild the village and all that stuff. And obviously they're not going to be the only ones, like the last people with the ability to summon the Eidolons and all that stuff. It might be a case of like it skips a bunch of generations, but they're not going to be the last ones. So, you know, it's one of them. It's like, so why don't... You know, it adds further questions in regards to it and that stuff. And it's just, it does... For me, it's not good enough for Square to say, oh yeah, we didn't really consider that. We had obviously this story that we wanted. And it's like, but your story is shit. Sorry to say it, and I know we're hitting like the 3-hour mark now, so on YouTube we should be alright on it. But the story within FF14 Dawn Trail is absolutely tonk. When you could have compared to what you could have had. You know, and it's one of them. It's just like, right, look. Like, I mean, you know, you could have gone into, oh yeah, you know, these elements of it and everything else and all that stuff. Obviously, this is the history and that. Yeah, you could have those little Easter eggs in there and that stuff as well. Not just like, oh yeah, no, we didn't, you know, we do Blizzard. So yeah, like I said, playing this game again and remembering, obviously, 55. The hell was that about? Sorry guys, Blizzara does like almost 1,000 damage and that stuff, and you're telling me that Blizzard only does 55? That's some bullshit. That'd be some bullshit. Right, we're gonna save it purely and simply because obviously we've been going for 3 hours now and that stuff, and I'm not really sure what's gonna happen. And considering we've just picked up Amaranth, obviously got through all that section of the game, don't particularly like the idea of, you know, getting in this next bit, getting killed, and having to redo everything. We've had that on a few streams before. I'm not doing it again. So, Celestian had a weird system crash across the PC to run at 5 FPS until I thought, ooh, that sounds horrendous. Yeah, but do you know why? No, I do not know why. There's still a little mess, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist? We ended it. Beast that breathes it. So much for the mist continent. I love that. Like, you know, no more mist. Like, again, such a massive like event and all that stuff. And you know, again, what was it? The events have transpired like massive amount and all that stuff, but it's still that element of it. You know, they must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. There he is. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Bemesia, riding a silver dragon. And again, I very much doubt you're going to get away with that character design of Kuja in this day and age. So, we had multiple issues pop up for 14 Door Trail. Firstly, Yoshi P was focused on 16. Yeah, so essentially was split. During this time, Enix had hired our main... Yeah. Oh, I've longed for this day. Day I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Now it no longer matters if the Ifa tree is liberated, it means nothing to me. Mwahahaha! Even laugh! The tree is so beautiful, this beauty becomes a great mother tree that lives among the stars. Let's watch the drama unfold from the trunk of the Ifa. No one shall interrupt us there. You sure about that, Sunshine? I should have bought more potions. Yeah, like I said, now this again. You know, you're hiring people who don't know what the hell they're doing. Like I said, Square Enix is guilty of this. You got obviously you got people in all over the place and all that stuff who genuinely don't know what the hell they're doing and all that stuff within the gaming industry. And I just look at it, I'm like, just fucking get some decent damn writers in for a change. You know, because as much as like Celestian, as much as you're saying, Celestian, about like blaming the one company and that stuff, which yeah, I 100% agree in that stuff. Obviously, the company is to blame, but Square Enix should have control of their products. Therefore, they should also have control of their backstory, which then means they should know everything going on with FF9. You can't just turn around and tell me this one company wanted to reference FF9 and that's it. It's like, no. If you're going to use FF9, you need to start using like the story behind it. Put the history in there and that stuff. Actually expand that world out. I don't care. Like I said, you can't convince me that for Square Enix, especially for FF14, this one company had the power to essentially... Oh, you dick! We'll pass the trunk if we go any further. Yeah, you can't... Like I said, I don't believe that this one company had essentially their nuts in a vice. Say it's a Dane. How are we going to get it back? Well, yeah. I mean, you can climb if you want. I don't think you're going to like it. Me neither, exactly. I mean, God, right, so another one, and this one 100% is on Square Enix. Massively missed opportunity. Vivi. You put him in an extra bit, which was for, I believe it was for Endwalker. Yeah, I believe his content was in Endwalker. Why did you have Vivi in that? If you were looking at using FF9 for Dawn Trail, you would have had that planned out before releasing Endwalker. Why didn't you have Vivi in there? Obviously, Vivi is a black mage. Obviously, he's not going to age like everybody else. He's going to get wiser. Yes, he's going to grow in that respect, but he isn't going to age like everybody else. So you could easily have that character. He could be effectively like a version of a Lalafell, and that obviously a small character who is about like thousands of years old. That would have been fantastic to have had that. He would have had like all the memories, all of this stuff. He could have turned and told you, yes, this is what happened with our world, with our world, as it were, and that stuff. Honestly, God, dropped the ball massively. So there's a reason why you were forced to follow the would-be Naruto on a path to become Hokage while ignoring anything and everything, repeating the same mistakes and railroading the player. Yeah. You were no longer the warrior of light who saved the universe. You are now the person who is to take Wickelmat for a walk while constantly losing track of her because she wanders off alone. Or just ignoring the damn cow and turn and saying, yeah, just go along there, get yourself killed for us. Thankfully, the past content was a complete tone shift, very much showing that the lady who had done Shadowbringers and Endwalker was handling the story again. Beacon to how the world should be, ignoring everything that happened in the world, most notable the events of Endwalker. I mean, to be fair, I'll be fair to Square Enix on this one aspect and all stuff. How do you go from Endwalker to like a brand new story arc, effectively, which will encompass what? So if we take the current approach as it were and that stuff, so Realm Reborn, Heavensward, shit. Balls. What was? Oh God! Don't Celestine, don't say it. Stormbringer. I don't care who says what. Stormbringer gets Stormbringer. Oh, I need to look this up. Sorry, guys, 2 seconds. Let me. Damn it. FF14 expansions. Oh, balls. Stormblood, not Stormbringer. Stormblood. Stormbringer's the axe in 4. Or Stormcrusher or whatever the bloody hell it's called. I can't remember. So Stormblood, which I didn't mind in that. I actually thought it was all right, as opposed to quite a few other people. Well, every other person I know of in regards to FF14. So yeah, I like Stormblood. Like I said, I'll agree it was the lesser of story of all of the expansions out there, but I quite liked it. So you had that, and then obviously from that you had Shadowbringer, and then you had Endwalker. So what's that? So obviously Realm Reborn being the base, Heavensward, Stormblood, and...
Chips.
Say again?
Chocolate chips in there. Not raisins.
Oh, they look like raisins.
No, they're chocolate chips. I've just tried one.
Okay. Alright, there you go. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and Endwalker. So a 5 expansion set over the space. So you got like, two expansions basically per year, or 2 years per expansion, roughly. But obviously you got the you got the main story going along on that one. So yeah, it is going to be hard to follow it up with another load of events that take on that sort of 10-year lifespan, as it were. It's going to be difficult, but not impossible. You should just go by yourself. Yeah, okay. We gotta go face Scrooge together. I mean, what? How did this? Celestian. That's it. Because Dawntrail could honestly have been ignored, as it's not that vital to understand the most known theory as to the big bad for the next 10 years, which is most likely Ultima. Dawntrail does give hints of time manipulation, evolution control, removal of free will, which are all very much things that Ultima would do, especially with the things we got in Savage Rage and Endwalker. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it's like I said, you almost knocked me down. He who hesitates is lost. You'd best remember that. Well, I prefer my way on. Whatever, like you actually have a plan. Yeah, go down there and take him out. I do like Amaranth and that stuff. He's very much like, he has his plan. He's going for it. That's that. I love that. A plan. That's right, Amaranth. You owe me one. Remember, it's payback time. Shoot. Some gargant grass around here, so gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on and ride it to the top. Or I can just take the kids up. How would I ever let this dimwit beat me? Yeah, the man's got a spit. Alright, Dagger. I'll just carry you piggyback. Come on, darling, get up. Assessing what you're saying, and if it turns out the ultimate is not the big bad endgame for the next 10 years, and someone needs to be shot at. Yeah. Kuja, the weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and it is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength. I learned the powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Like, honestly, I need to, like, sort of go through this game and a bit like what I need to do for FF14. I need to sort of, like, write down the timeline, as it were, and all that stuff. The main thing I really dislike about FF14 is the time manipulation stuff. That's the thing I really dislike. So they've come this far, have they? And what I'm saying about, like, the time manipulation stuff and that, it's the aspect. Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Again, like this bit right here, this is another aspect that if you're going to do a remake, you need to expand upon this aspect. Obviously, now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. So there's So obviously the fact that he's come to the Eiffel tree and. Huh? Right, okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. No. I put... Yeah, okay. Grab her. I'll grab some popcorn, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, please. Cool. Cheers. Right, yeah, so, where was I going with it? The remaster. FF9 remaster. Yeah, so if you're going to do a remaster of FF9, you need to expand on certain aspects. So, Queen Bran is coming to take on Kuja. Why? I mean, yes, it's the corruption of the power and all that stuff, where she now, she feels like she has no need for Kuja anymore. But surely you could show that element. You know, you can play Kuja for a minor aspect of it. You're not fighting anything, but you're walking around the castle and all that stuff. And obviously, or even see like a little cutscene with that and whatnot. Right, organize a party. Right, you're good. Menu. I mean, you're pretty high in regards to all that. I'll tell you what. There we go. Alright, no. Right, you literally have got nothing. Nothing. Brigandine. That's the only one that you've got on there. Hey! I can actually get high tide from it. Right, so you've got a couple of things that you need to learn. Right. you're pretty much set, apart from auto reflect, but Vivi's about to finish that off. And high tide. You're good on that one. You're good on that. You're good on that. She is literally like nothing. Vivi's nothing. 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 Auto reflect, which that'll be done in the next one. Ruby. Oh, hello. Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, Phoenix. You need to fucking learn everything. Right, optimize. 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 But I am gonna put on. I mean, the fact that that nobody's had reflect ring added onto them and all that stuff, we're getting that done because that's got 5 on it. So yeah. I'll say you are not. Are you taking the mic? Where's ability up? There. 55. Jesus. Right, Golem's flute is all done now anyway. Lemire's flute. And then you got obviously these two. Sorry guys, and I know I'm taking the piss now with obviously doing all this. Right. Right, your strength is dropped, your spirit drops down by 1, and so does your magic and your magic DPS. So it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Balls. Sorry guys, the sun is definitely coming out now, so give me 2 seconds. There we go, that's a bit better and that stuff. I can actually see the screen now. How's the lighting though? Is that better for the lighting and that stuff for you guys anyway? Hopefully it is. I mean, literally nothing else on that one. Yep, so you're set, you're set, you're set. I mean, you've got level up. So, yeah. Right, we're checking the theory on just because obviously we want level up for you. We want that reflect ring done. And you're just learning everything and all stuff anyway. So, cool. Ability. I mean, you got 17 of them on it. Oh, damn. Prevent silence, clear-headed. Prevent stop. Allows to trance faster. I'm not really that bothered about what your trance does. So, yeah, we'll leave that as that. I mean, we got to level up, but that ain't going to do jack at the moment. Because I don't... Obviously, if we're fighting Kuja, then there's no thing on that one. Clear-headed. Chemist, again, level up. Keep ability up on that. Level, there, clear-headed. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good on that one. Definitely want Man-Eater on you. Bright eyes, sleep. Yeah, say we're set. I think we're set. Right. Cool. Right, Celestian, sorry, mate. Right, finish on that one. From what I see, with the time manipulation, it's done well, as the decision making is all done in order to ensure that the future is not changed and events happen. Yeah, no. The thing that I don't like about the time manipulation stuff, it's the world stuff. So obviously, world number 3 or world 5 dies before world number 3. And then in the process of world number 3 dying, world number 9 is dying, sort of. It's that. That's the thing that I don't like. I get it. I get it to a point. I understand it for the story. I just don't like it because obviously each of the worlds, it's an order in which how they fall. Like the calamities. But they don't happen in order. That's the thing that I don't like. You know, so the first calamity that happened in the source, it's not the first world. It could be the 10th world that had that happen. And then like the 5th is the third calamity, which happens before the fall of the second calamity, which is the second world. And, you know, that's the thing that really does my head in. And that's the reason why, like, it's part of the reason why I honestly want to play FF14 again and have an A3 bit of paper in front of me and just writing down the key events of when things happen and all that stuff and, like, trying to work it out. That's the thing that really does my head in. My name is Princess Garnet Tel Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist continent into chaos? I mean, no! Just, you know, the 6 wars that are happening around the rest of the world and all that stuff and that, you know, that we know nothing about. Yeah, prick. Oh dear, the princess is such a bloodthirsty little puppet. Bloodthirsty, you little bastard. I'm the bloodthirsty one. I'm going to rip your fucking head off. Start the powder is a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. But again, that bit, the fermented souls, expand upon that. Then pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to... I'm not done telling how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Again, like, yeah, you could have, in a remake of this, you could have him turn into, instead of a cartoon villain in that instance, oh, well, I'm not done telling you how to do this. You know, he's not Kefka. You know, Kuja is not Kefka on that one, right? And I know I can't really make a comment on Kefka on that one, because obviously I never really played 6. I'm probably going to play it on stream at some point, but it's you know, they try to make him out to be a bit like Kefka and all that stuff, a bit, you know, flamboyant, a bit like, you know, it's like, you're not Kefka. I get the flamboyance bit, but like in that minute, if Vivi had basically shut her and saying, stop it, or shut up, sort of thing, Kuja could have, like, you know, done that switch, gone, I wasn't done, or I am not finished, and have a little bit of menace to him and all that stuff. You know, you could have seen like a bit of like Kefka and Sephiroth sort of thing, and like a bit of a combination between the both of them and all that stuff. Honestly. First, you don't want to listen. Now you start asking. You know, like this bit, going from serious to that little bit of playful by going, first, you don't want to listen. Now you wish to ask questions. Which do you want? You know, like, don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Right. I swear these are raisins on it. She's telling me this bloody... It's not. It's actually chocolate chip. Oh, to be fair, that actually does look like chocolate chip. The war was my fault. No, your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Like I said, and seeing, you could have seen in a remake, you could easily see like the change and all that stuff, which would be really nice. Like this bit, you know, expand upon this and actually make your own, you know, every time I will show you the ultimate power. And it's order the Black Mage to focus all the magical energy into a single spell. Blaze suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire! Fire at will! Orders from Magic. Black Mage focus all your magical energy into a single spell. So from what I see, okay, yeah. Okay, it's easy to imagine it like this. Imagine a planet of source. Now imagine it's surrounded by a ring of planets, each one being a reflection. They need to go, but they need to go off in opposition to one another. It's also down to how long it took them to manipulate that reflection. Not all of them are done at the same time. Some get saved by their world's version of us. And we also don't fully understand if the reflections have an elemental affinity to them as well. Yeah, because I understand obviously they have like an elemental affinity to them in the sense of a certain elemental affinity takes that world out, a la FF9, where obviously the light is engulfed in lightning. But it's also a case of like it's the one failing I have with Endwalker was the worlds that apparently are shown like that have died. So obviously the Dragon's World and stuff like that. It's like surely they are an element of Final Fantasy. Therefore, each of those worlds, each of the 3 areas that you experienced, is a world of Final Fantasy. So is a calamity. But you don't really get much of a sense of which Final Fantasy it is. Here's the opening number. Time for the real show. This may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of the mist. Ah, yeah, the Mistborn. Oh, I didn't realise that was faster than Vivi. Okay, it's a bit of a shame on using the using Cure on Vivi there, because it wasn't actually that fucking. It wasn't actually that strong of an attack. Right, what was that? About 600 odd? Oh, hello. So yeah, so like I said that. I just need to. Okay, right, 741. So he's doing roughly around about the same amount of attack in regards to each of the spells. I mean, I'll use Thunder on it next and see what that does. Aha! So yeah, they're not weak against anything in particular. Oh, loving the level up on that one though. Two of your enemies are fighting it out. Why not just leave them and finish off the winner? The man ain't wrong. My money's on Kuja. Even a fool like you knows that there is only one path you can take, right? Elephant Lady, why do you hesitate? I'll make the first move. Clean target, you can't miss. I love it. He's like, oh yeah, Silver Dragon descend. I'll give you a clean target to shoot. Like, dude, cannons only rise so high. You know, you got a cannon. That's his arc. That's it. And before anybody starts fucking turns, oh, you did the thing. Just fuck off. Have to save her. She can't be saved. I had a lunch time you and started a war. I still don't want her to die. She didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother any. I get where Zidane's coming from and that stuff. I understand where Dagger's coming from. Again, like I said, there's that struggle in regards to it. Like I said, honestly, if you're going to please, if you're going to remaster it, get it right. Please tell me where. It's a long way down. You see the place with lots of roots. That's it. Right. Who is it? Who is it we summon? And have we lost Dagger? We have lost Dagger. Bollocks! $315. He has got jack shit attached to him right now. Right, we need to get Amaranth decked out. Ooh, Aoife. I'll take that. This is turning into quite a show. Zane, let's go. Dad's in danger all by herself. Yeah, I can't remember who she gets. I know they're not helpful. I know that much. Jesus Christ! 240. The fuck is that about? Right, got Beast Killer, Stone Killer, Bird Killer, Alert. I mean, it's pretty much got everything on there that's gonna do that. Shit! Kidding him, baby. There's a letter from Stiltskin, but I don't understand what he's saying. The mist is gone. Is this a blessing or a curse? Don't understand. Can't we all be happy now that the mist is gone? No, not really. Yeah, so obviously this is the end of disc 2 and that stuff. I remember that now. I believe. think it's added this too. Maybe. Come get it! The problem you have when you're changing discs and everything else and all that stuff and that, you got to be careful with what you actually, you know, giving your party. Jesus, he's literally doing jack! Honestly, I need to get him decked out, man. Sorry, I literally just realised that she's on 400 odd health. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you twat! I used fire instead of fire. Like I said, I am very tempted on like doing all of FF14 again with a brand new character on YouTube. And yes, before you start saying anything, it more than likely will be a bunny girl. You lot can all praise the bunny one more time, and that's from the FC. But it will not be on. It will not be on the same server. Are any more monsters going to attack me or what? Any more for any more? Come get. There we go. Honestly, I just want him to keep attacking me and that stuff. Get the AP up and that, get the abilities, job done. I think Vivi's going to need a heal by this rate. I genuinely thought Amaranth was stronger than that, guys. It must, like, his throw ability must be the strongest bit then. I honestly thought he was a lot stronger than what he was. Or what he is. Finish him! Yes! Right, she's finally learned Fenrir. See, this is the thing, if I equip ability up to her and all that stuff, we ain't gonna have long for her to do anything. But she's the only one who can use Carbuncle, so there we go. Ah! Leviathan! Now I can see my mother. Like I said, it's that. It's she can't. I can't see my mother with this idling. Like I said, she could finish off her mother, but she can't save her. This is the legendary sea serpent, Leviathan. Leviathan! Sorry, thinking about Hailstorm there. I don't know who wipes out his enemies with a huge tidal wave. See what I mean? Those cannons are not the all main damage was spent on that last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. Decision, get back to your post, soldier. Get back to your post, soldier! The Black Mages have completed their preparations. Well, now I can finish them off. Draconic Seedling. Bahamut, King of the Dragons! I thought it was Kuja who used Bahamut to fight her. The King! Long live the King! Considering back in the day and that stuff, these were really good graphics. So it's but I never thought something could be so powerful. So then after their power, I'd better watch. Always angling. Don't you? Don't you know that's the last idol on Bahamut the Dragon? He'll win for sure. He's going mental! Excellent Bahamut. Power, mobility, you are truly the best. You even hurt me a little. And you, Bran, your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. Enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. Take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Oh yeah, that's why. So he used the ship of his creator in order to obviously control the. Bye, bitch! Abandon ship! Abandon ship! And that's the reason why Mog was scared. Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. found Queen Bran on the beach next to her escape pod. I mean, for a big lady, she moved quick. Getting to her escape pod from where she was. I thought she'd come to a stop any second. Again, like I said, the development of Vivi and that stuff, it's, oh god, beautiful. This is why I don't want them to do the remaster now. I'm terrified they're gonna fuck it up. Like, as much as like she is cartoonish and all that stuff, it is one of them. It's just like, well, obviously she was corrupted, and therefore obviously the appearance. Like I said, nah, I loved it. I genuinely love this game. It is my top Final Fantasy. Like, if I had to put one at the top and that stuff, this would be mine easily. And I know it's not like up there and that. I know there's quite a lot of people who probably look at it and go, yeah, whatever. But honestly, I love this Final Fantasy and that stuff, and yeah. Like I said, now it would be nice. I understand, obviously, they kept the character as is, not stuff. Obviously, the character model that they used, not stuff. It would be nice if they did the remaster to watch, like, the transformation and that stuff. Or for, say, like, in her final moment, she transformed back into, like, who she was beforehand. And I believe that is the end of disc 2, I believe. Hey, Dr. Top. Let's have a look. No, I didn't want that. Forgot a game FAQs. There you go. FF9 walkthrough. Is that the end of disc 2? What of disc 2? Battle of the Infantry. Yeah. So obviously that was the... That's the end of that. So, alright, I honestly thought it would have actually prompted me to save it and that. They did it on the last one. When we went from disc 1 to 2. Obviously I know it's on Steam, so there's no not gonna be a disc 2 and all that stuff to insert and whatnot, but yeah, it still gave me the option to save it. Signer! How about that her life had to end this way? I do like at the end, obviously, them two get together and that. Andrea alone. Please help me during this, my time of need. And Dr. Tot will also help. Right before we take you and we go on more adventures. Here is a wreath of roses, your mother's favourite. The townspeople sent it as an offering for the Queen's grave. Had been acting quite right before her death, but the people are still very fond of her, as you can see. Saying that, guys, it might end up being a case of we find a save point and probably call it a day there. Obviously, we've been going for about 4 hours now. I shall become a great queen. Don't start saying that. That's the exact sentiment that Daenerys Targaryen had, and we all know what happened there. Look how stunning that place looks. Again, like I understand the character model and all that stuff, like limitations, as it were, for the time. But again, it'll be nice to see, like obviously, an FF9 remaster where you see the different character models for obviously the princess and all that stuff. Again, I just don't want it to be like, you know, oh yeah, it's about 10 hours worth of cutscenes and 3 hours worth of actual gameplay. It's not princess much longer, Dr. Tot. Indeed. So I have to call you Queen Garnet after coronation. Must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Princess, please watch your step. I mean, just don't do that. I mean, like I said now, because he calls him Master Steiner and that stuff, like, surely you'd call him, like, by a rank. You know, like Commander Steiner. This must be. I'll be by your side. Please take the front with full confidence. Obviously, General Beatrix, General of the Alexandrian Army and that stuff. But you could literally have Commander Steiner, you know, Captain of the Knights of Pluto, protectors of the royal, the Alexandrian royal family. You know, give them some actual, like, you know, thing instead of making them out to be a joke. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the socks, partner? Yay! Maybe that dagger chick. Bingo! Saying like you were told today. Here's that mini theatre. Oh yeah, the theatre! Yes! It's a Dane. Incoming. Nope. Oh, sorry, darling. Come on over whenever you want. Ruby! Honestly, they need to get Ruby. If like I said, they need to get her right. And when I say right, it's literally Rogue from the X-Men. The proper Southern accent sort of thing. Since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you? Hey, bang. Well, a lot of things happen, but I'm doing fine. Good lad. Crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick, Freya, and that girl general, Beatrix. Got totally thrashed. Marcus and I had to carry him on. Gotta get going before Ruby gets mad. Right. Oh, see you later. Yeah, boy! Right. I think we're going to call it a day there, guys. Like I said, obviously it's been about 4-ish hours. And we've done a bit. We've done a bit. So, come on, let's go find a save point. Hey! Been training, there we go. Training for what? Intriguing. Right, so this is obviously the regular shop. We're going to get 20 of them. Still haven't used any, I've barely used any of the stuff on that one, which is good. Right, what I do need though is synthesis. Synthesis! Eh? To fly high. So then he's done himself in this time. They've been in a serious relationship before. I mean, that's fair shout and all that stuff. You end up in a serious relationship and all of a sudden you start, you know, you haven't, you never really experienced it before, then you're pretty much stumped. He's in love with a queen. Did he think it'd work out? That's why he's in turmoil. He'd be fine. And it's going to make him stronger, you'll see. Damn straight. Artemisian? The hell is that? It's a purple Moogle. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. So then, you mean it looks so shiny? It's purple. You sure he delivered all my mail to my friends? Well, what about the other two? So 6 in total. Right. So you definitely ain't been delivering the mail. Sent me a letter. Where's he been? Fossil Road is very comfortable. I like it here. Play hide and seek every day. The most important things in life are to work hard and play hard. Damn right. Work hard, play hard. Margrica, cool. Even moves want to look beautiful. I use my special item very carefully. You don't come across it very often. Yep. That's better. Cool. Right, who are you? I gotta do more traveling to find answers. I mean, I can tell you how it disappeared. The Mognet mailman. Ah! You're asking me why I don't deliver mail? Probably. Okay, right. So you're the one who broke the machine. Cool. Alright then, ladies and gentlemen. We will call it an end there, guys. And could run out in Alexandria and actually do something like that. Right, so guys, obviously what's coming up, what's going on and all that stuff. I'll leave it as a bit of background music. So, plan on doing a stream tomorrow. Obviously over on Twitch, gonna be Space Marine 2. Myself as an Psycho, so Cruising Psycho, as far as I'm aware. Not quite sure what time yet. I'm thinking I might try and do it like early again, like I did on Friday, where started around about between 5-6ish. That way, then we can actually, you know, do a couple hours, have a bit of fun, and then we can, and then I can actually have a chill out evening with obviously Mrs. Gez. Yeah, but guys, obviously, thank you very much for being here. For those of you who want to watch more content, or if you like this content, please do like the stream, greatly appreciated. If you want to catch up on all the stuff that happened before, there is a playlist on the channel where you can see obviously 1 through to obviously 6. This one will go in there, and if I go to if I go to Twitch for a second, I can grab the link for my link tree, ladies and gentlemen. How do I get to the chat on there? Here we go, chat. Nope, not chat. Link. There we go, right. Let me copy and paste that. Copy. Chuck this in here. Paste that on there. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, that is the link to my link tree, which obviously gives you all the links for my Discord, my Twitch, Twitter, Instagram if you like your bike content, although there's not a whole lot on there at this moment in time. Because obviously the bike is knackered again. And yeah, that is about it. So, ladies and gentlemen, obviously... oh yeah, and we chucked the live notifications out on there. So again, if you like the stream, thank you very much for being here, for watching. Please do like, and if you want to see more content, please do subscribe. I've got more stuff coming up. I'm currently doing 3 videos, one a Hold Fast compilation, Space Marine 2 compilation, and a Helldivers compilation. So look forward to that. It just might take me a little bit of time to do it because obviously I'm going to be back at college this week. So, that's it from me. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here. It's been a great pleasure entertaining you all. I am the Redhead Des. You lot are absolute legends. Take care. Have a good rest of the weekend and we'll see you again soon. Ta-ra for now, everybody.